Hello! Shit! Hello! Shit! Why did it default to muting me? Okay, so you can hear me over the game just fine. Is the game too quiet? Or is it just right? It's a bit quiet, but I think it's okay. A nice background level. Okay, so last time we saved Bastila. This time we're doing something.
Bastila, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkans manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out?
That was very rude of you.
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkans came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait, let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Karth, you're such an asshole. Of all the Jedi in the galaxy, why do we get one who's absent-minded? Maybe losing lightsabers is a... Oh my god, I could be such an asshole. I like this one.
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have... It must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat.
Hey guys, did you know I'm live?
We found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a
Is this the episode where
legendary
we find the
Jedi
One
losing
Piece?
his
Yes.
lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Carl. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Oh, we all know that I'm totally gonna tell the Jedi Council, right? Like, that should be a given. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the lower city. I also thought about just killing all the Sith troopers up here. But I wish you could I wish there was like an option sort of like in Fable. The Fable series where you can like click like safety off and you could just kill people. Cuz I would totally do that to Sith troopers.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? I mean, would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of
Climb aboard and bring all
Do not blame
your
Revan's
hopes
corruption
and
on the
dreams.
Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat.
I love We Are. That's probably that's probably my favorite anime opening of all time. Is One Piece's first opening.
something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
Yeah.
We did not abandon you. But the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians. But you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would speak Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
I really love like the little character moments you can unlock throughout the game. Because you have two idealists in, like, two extremely loyal people in Bastila and Karth. One is dedicated to the Jedi Council, and the other one is dedicated to the Republic. And yeah. So I think we're going to collect the bounties. It's very early in the game, so getting some dark side points won't matter as much here. So where... I think there's a target in here somewhere.
What do you want now? You're not... I knew you were here to kill me.
What do you have on you? Well, that's a wall there. Ha! I would say he put up a fight, but he didn't. Ugh.
What?
Yes?
Yes? So, do you think I also think that, like, We Are would not work as the show progressed. I think that's the saddest part, is, like, I know why they changed it, and it wasn't a bad idea to change it, but at the same time, it was so damn good. Alright, so we have 2 bounties down. I think we just have 1 to go. Because we paid off Dia's debt. I don't know, after Chopper was introduced. Yeah, that's fair. It's just so time extensive to to watch it all. Like, you really need a lot of time in order to... Why are you attacking? And it's a passive ability, giving anything to not lose like 10% of the movie socks. Or sulks. Movie sucks.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
Who are you?
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them, and I had nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated, so I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
Why are you telling me this?
I've got a plan to escape, Taras, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful, mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking with your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
What's in this for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you gonna manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes.
Oh, that voice acting was so good! As I live and breathe, Niv, your eyes will be singed from the earth as I unravel the viscosity of your being. I will ensure that every second of your remaining life is filled with blatant agony, discomfort, unparalleled suffering. Your opinions, desires, critiques, they are nothing compared to the final words you will hear from me as your consciousness slips into hell. But I love that voice acting. So good.
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik be mad if I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Okay, Canderous, I'll bring you those codes.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
Sooner or later, you'll figure this out. Either we work together or we both stay stuck here on Taurus. Come back and speak to me again when you've come to your senses.
I agreed with you! Oh, okay, so... Then one day he betrayed Davik. He went to the Taurus authorities and testified at trials against the exchange. Lots of people were arrested, and Davik's operations shut down for a while. It cost Davik thousands and thousands of credits to get business back on track, and he lost lots of good people. Of course, he's not about to let Matrick get away with that. But didn't the government protect Matrick after the trials? They had Matrick for a while, but when the Sith took over, they shut the witness protection program down. It's expensive, and the Sith didn't care if Matrick died. Alright, so now we find Matrick. I imagine, because everyone else is in apartments, I imagine they'll be here too. Ah, shit, we got some survivors. What is your least favorite word? Ooh. Squelch. Because I'm just imagining the sound of, like, wet shoes. I just want to make sure I got it. I couldn't remember if I opened it up or not. Sorry I couldn't be there with you, but here's the package I promised. Remember, activate the holographic security system in the proper order to open it, or boom. Just activate the holograms in the same order that they join the band. Since you're the Twisted Rancor Trio's manager, you should be able to figure out the code. I still think this is a mistake. Davik won't be happy if Ashana can't fill in for her sister. And you don't want to get Davik mad, or you might never come out of that estate again. Anyway, good luck, and if this works, think about what a great chapter to make in that biography of the band you've been working on. Okay. Let's read this. Gilthos Uxaris founded the trio to earn a date with a young singer named Elinda. The ploy worked, and Elinda became the first member. So Elinda's first. So E... UA and UI. So E, UA, UI, L. E, UA, UI, L, F. E, UA, UI, L, F, A. So E, UA, UI, L, F, A. So E, UA, UI, L, F, A. I did it. All right. Let's see how good this is. It's got good dexterity, but I kind of want my guy to be more of a tank, like tank-ish. So maybe I can give this to. She cannot. You can't equip this. You don't have the prerequisites. What's her prerequisite? What does she have? Does she not have proficiency in armor? She does not. Okay. Fair enough. So well, we know what we're doing next time for her. We'll keep that.
On it.
It's open, Gipuna.
Hey, you can't come in here. This is a private apartment. I'm here to collect the bounty on your head, Matrick. I knew one of Davik's scum would find me eventually, but if I die, at least I'll have a clear conscience. I wonder, can you say the same? I have no conscience. Time to die.
No, wait. I want to hear what this man means by clear conscience.
My testimony helped put some of the biggest criminals on Taurus away for life. But Davik didn't like seeing his friends go down, so he's got a bounty on my head. Maybe there's some way I could help you out of this mess. Maybe you could fake your own death. I've already thought of that. I even came up with a plan. The trick is getting Davik to buy it when there's no body found at the scene. If it looks like I died in a massive explosion, he won't be suspicious when my corpse never turns up. If I had an accomplice, go back and tell Davik that they were the ones who set off the explosion to eliminate me, I think I'd be home free. I have some demolitions experience from my own days in the exchange, so I can set it all up, but I need to get my hands on a permacrete detonator. I can get you a permacrete detonator. They don't usually sell them in stores here in the lower cities, but the upper city might carry them. You might want to go look there first. I was afraid you wouldn't come back. Did you manage to find a permacrete detonator? What do you mean I don't have it? Did I use it? I guess I'll just kill him. I had no other choice. Okay, I got everything I can down here then. I could have sworn I bought one. Did I sell it? I don't remember selling it. I probably did. Oh well, I'm an honest man. I don't want to lie just because it might save a life. You know what I mean? Plus, he did horrible things. Like, just because he got people arrested doesn't absolve him from the crimes he committed. Like, he wasn't punished. So, you know. Nice. I think my reasoning is sound.
stick with the bounties Davik puts out.
Wait, no, don't leave. I'm still talking to you. Damn it. They always run away.
Hey, I recognize you. You better be careful out here. Those damn vultures will be looking to...
I think I've killed all of them.
Smilia. Ti kinkonshi kakachin awana wamata.
On behalf of Gadden, I want to offer the thanks of all the hidden Vex. You rode like a true champion in the swoop race. I'm sorry Gadden can't be here to thank you in person, but he's retired to the safety of his private chambers. I'm afraid he's grieving over Brezhik's death. Brezhik violated the customs and traditions of Taris. He dishonored himself by refusing to honor his wager. He got what he deserved. Even Gadden has to realize that. Even so, I think Gadden hoped that somehow Brezhik could be made to realize the error of his ways. Despite everything he'd done, Gadden probably would have forgiven him.
Gadden sounds like the kind of person who you'd want in charge down here, at least to me.
But he isn't out of danger yet. The surviving Vulkars will still want him dead. He's a prime target now, as are you. You better be careful out on the streets.
Okay, we're gonna do something really dumb. So we're gonna save.
On it. Damn!
Never mind.
Yes?
What?
Ready. On it. Damn!
Sure.
Uh-huh. On it. Damn!
What?
I wonder if...
On it. Damn!
I wonder if I should switch with... Okay. Idea.
Sure.
So... a part of me kind of wants to take out the Bex too. I want you guys to ask yourselves, should I? Because, I mean, they are technically criminals. Like, they're honorable criminals, but they're still criminals.
Sure.
I don't know. I'll do it, and I'll see how I'll save before I do it, and then we'll go from there. We'll see how I emotionally feel about murdering them after I do it. And most likely I will die. Like there's a good like 50 of them in that room. Well, probably not that many, but there's I'd say a good 10 to 15 in one room. Yes. Yes, I would actually love to live in Calistrong. I would probably live in Dialmo. I feel like Dialmo is actually my favorite place. Obviously, I know how... Wait, when am I going there? Be a shopkeeper? I don't know what I would be. To be completely honest with you, I really don't know. Probably a shopkeeper of some kind, like a general shopkeeper.
Huh? Gotcha. Darn it.
Ah, darn it.
Yes?
Well, it looks like I can't kill them today.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you've thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I'm learning after years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Maybe like a...
That wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
I feel like maybe I'd be like a part-time adventurer, like primarily be a merchant.
On behalf of I'm sorry. Even so, I think Gadden hoped that somehow Brejik violated, but he isn't.
Yeah?
What?
Gotcha. Darn it. Huh?
I guess you can't kill all the Becks.
Hey there. Okay. What? Gotcha.
Yeah, I'd be like a part-time adventurer. I would only do like local runs to gather supplies. I would probably take a few classes in alchemy, so I could like make potions and stuff. Help out the clinics and Maybe learn some healing spells. I would definitely multi-class. I would definitely want to multi-class and like more passive things. Like I would learn, I mean obviously I would learn how to fight. Like so I'd be like a fighter. But I'd also have maybe some cleric. Either some cleric or maybe like a druid. But just to get some healing spells, just to give people support. Is there anything else I really can do? There's nothing else in the Undercity. I've done all the... Let's check to see if there's any, like... Purchasing a droid, escaping Taurus. Yeah, okay. So all the other ones are just story quests or character quests. Cool. You ever, like... just consume garlic salt for no reason? Can I kill this guy?
Look, you've already just been...
Aw. I really want to level up my character.
The evil walks among us.
Oh, shut the hell up.
enemy is here. We must act now before we are over.
Can I kill him?
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, Jona si ichua byongbo Johnny, minamamato mulera.
I can't say I'm surprised. He was getting on in years. That's the nice thing about droids. A yearly maintenance check and a few replacement parts here and there, and they can last forever. Gander has said you could sell the T3M4 droid to me. Give me that droid for free, or Davik will close this shop down permanently. Hey, I don't want trouble with Davik. Look, take the droid. He's yours. But the next time Davik wants me to do something custom work.
How can I help? The surface of Taris is covered with an urban skyscraper. Its glittering spires belie the decay that lies in its lower reaches, however. Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you. Then I suggest we move...
I want to ask you, you don't talk much, do you? Just chime in if you ever have any advice. I'm gonna ask you some questions. You don't even know what I was gonna ask. Whatever. I like how you don't know what he says, but the character does, so you just see the character's reactions to things. All right, attributes. Hmm. Cool. I actually really need to refill my water. What time is it? 10:43. All right. Where all do I need to go? It's Upper City South. I don't need to go there yet. So I need to get the codes, right? The launch codes. It's similar. Thanks, Inev.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those.
Oh, he actually didn't care. He's just walking by.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun.
Hey, you can't come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing, or I'm gonna hit the alarm. Look, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit the alarm. The Sith have made my life a living hell ever since they took over the base. You know, it's about time someone stood up to these Sith. Just do me a favor and wait until I'm out of here before you start blasting the place up.
Sure.
Which way should we go? It'd be really nice if I didn't have to use any spikes.
Yes?
I wonder if I could buy security spikes. Upper City South. I guess that is kind of where I need to be, isn't it? So how's everyone doing?
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet.
Thank you for the... I'm sick of these notifications. Stop harassing me, Bezos. Thank you for the 11-month subscription. That is... wait, where am I at? Hold on. Okay, I know where I'm at now. $11 months of purchased friendship. Only on Twitch.
Hey, look who's back! The mysterious stranger. You know, I had a front row seat when you gunned down Bendick Starkiller. Best duel I've ever seen. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all. But with the Sith occupation, I can barely afford to keep the doors open.
Let me see what you got for
Because
sale.
of the Sith quarantine.
Oh, I guess I didn't buy it. Okay, let's go to the apartments and talk to the one dude. Maybe he has some.
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
Achuta.
I'll keep these for now. When we get off planet, I'll be able to figure out like what would be a better combination of things. We got a couple of security spikes, but it's not gonna, or computer spikes, but it's not gonna help us. At least not yet. Which that kind of sucks. Sav! Come on, T3. You slow SOB. How about your Star Wars OCs? They're cool. So like, I have 4 of them currently. All of them Jedis. Because Jedis are cool. So, the two, can I not go through here? Okay. So the thing with all of them, they're all based on like the lightsabers I've bought. So I have 2 of them now. I don't remember their names offhand. And their names will probably change. So they're all based on the New Republic and the Legends timeline, or the expanded universe timeline, however you want to word it. Four story times? Yes. Computer probe. Interesting. You know, I guess I should probably upgrade him. So the first one, I have a blue lightsaber with a black handle. And he is a Jedi Knight in the New Republic. He is also a soldier. He's an officer in the military. He is also 100%. He 100% like basically said, no, I'm going to do this correctly and not just have his status as Jedi make him a leader. He wanted to earn the right to be a leader. And so he did. The other one is also in the New Republic, but he's kind of like an assassin. Did I just get all these? Yes. He's kind of an assassin. His job description is literally to basically keep the lookout for Sith. Oh. I wonder what happens if I just... He is but the assassin is a master in the, but he's not part of the Jedi Council due to what his assigned task is. Are you gonna write stories with them? I don't know yet. I'm not for sure what I want to do yet. I'm trying to write more some of my OCs, but they're boring me lately. Yeah. I think for me, it's just hard for me to like sit down and write lately.
I'm here.
Sure.
You just used to bounce ideas in. Yeah, if only. Oh well. Oh, wait a minute. Gosh, that dude died like 3 or 4 times. Do we not care that this guy's like shooting us casually? Sith base pass card. Ooh. Very good. Oh, shit.
You cannot win. So be it. The Force fights with me.
Where are you going?
So be it.
Okay, so that goes further into the Sith base. Is there anything else I need to do? I think no. Oh, yay! Level up. Attributes. keep leveling up demolitions.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. You are a fool. This is a new age. The
Is
Sith
it?
shall be the ones passing judgment now. We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Oh, so you're worthless then.
Let's make this quick.
Stop draining, you fucker. Give me your shit.
What can I do?
Sure.
Let's see what we got here. 500 credits. That is not bad. That felt way too easy. I feel like I'm walking into a trap. Ooh.
There, take that. There.
Surprised none of them have remains. Alright, T3. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Okay. Very nice. Ah, shit. That was my dumb.
What? I like how you can see the ships flying in the sky. I think that's really a really cool, not effect, but like a really cool detail.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need, so what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hall. We can go right now. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Ooh. I'm okay with being the only melee. Love it.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to...
That is not Steve Bloom. It's Raphael Ferrer.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
I looked it up to see if it was Steve Bloom.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Gallo. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name is Darl Sanic.
You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent.
Midnight! How you doing, homie?
Future with our organization. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebon Hawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Love your model, so cute. Thank you, Midnight.
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Looking forward to working with you, Davik.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Kala. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Alright, let's level him up.
Yes?
I'll probably end up selling all those Pezak cards.
Hey, what's the idea?
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
No way, you're not getting out of this mess that easy. What?
I did that perfectly. It was all part of my plan.
What?
Sure.
Canderous just casually being a psychopath in the background. Hey, congratulations, Midnight, on catching the Pokemons.
Welcome to the slave quarters, good sir. I
Welcome to the slave port. Would you like a... But what could I... Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's... He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up. I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's, but Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you lead... As you wish, Master. You will find... I trust you are... Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties. Of course. Return whenever you wish. Welcome to the slave quarter. Would you like... Of course.
Are you guys still fighting? Excuse me, Candace. Excuse... T3. It's not. Computer pass card. Might be useful somewhere.
No idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I used to be the pilot of the Ebon Hawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protect. You can use those codes to steal the Ebon Hawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. Question. It won't be long until Davik figures out.
We've got what we came for.
Yeah, but I really want to kill everyone. We should leave, but people are still alive. And for me, that's a problem. There's one thing I love doing, is causing problems for other people. Plus we get money. And we need that once we leave. Ah, okay.
What?
Damn those Sith. They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn
No
on us
shit.
sooner or... Wow. Look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take
The
care of
voice
them,
acting in
guys.
this game is a
I've
lot
been
of
looking
fun.
forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those ships! Now bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Nice. I want to see if there's anything we can like pick up. Is there anything we can like grab? Answer is no. Here we go.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Here we go. We did it!
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Oh my gosh. At least they killed the one racist guy. The Sith aren't all bad. They killed the racist guy.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
No! Okay, we're good.
We're hit. Damage is critical. The Hawk won't hold.
Oh no.
So, Canderous,
Fuck!
You know, with the... Come on.
That aggravates me.
Okay, no.
I don't even care. Just auto level up.
Hey!
Hoodoo.
Hey, babe. Uh-uh. What?
I knew I should have saved after the fight, but I'm like, nah, it should auto save. Nope. I guess I'll just collect these computer spikes. I'm really, really frustrated.
Welcome to this. Would you like? But pray he. But of course.
Canderous, please. I died. It like glitched out. And then I died because I'm not. There's like one part of this game that I'm like absolutely awful at. Alright, so we have 5 computer spikes.
Yes?
I'll be honest, I don't even know how he died. Like, I imagine I killed him, but I don't remember killing him. Oh, well, that's not good.
Yes?
So, because he's most likely not going to escape, should I just kill the one dude? Like, it's better for me to kill him than, like, him to die on, wow, like, horrified, right? Like, it only makes sense. Like, have him give me the information, and then, oopsie daisy, he died.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that tour. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protect. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. What? But... You course line. Oh.
I did what I had to do.
Yes?
I did commit murder, yes, but it was for the protection of my person. You gotta be careful who you trust.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't...
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those shit! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
That was a lot quicker of a fight than the first time.
Let's get...
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
I'm still shocked that's not Steve Bloom. You gonna crash again? That's what it did last time. We can play this game all day.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
What was the point of getting the passcodes?
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Alright, it's gonna do it again, isn't it? Nice. Are we about to see hyperspace? Here we go. It's one of my favorite effects in the films.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastila. We should be safe here.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of the entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the council.
Did she just compliment someone?
Recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Say it isn't so, Bastila. You actually complimented someone?
I've spoken briefly with the council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Karth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the council chambers.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi?
I believe you are mistaken. I am not a Padawan. I am Darl Sanic. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I am telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, right. Anyways, I'm gonna go this way.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
She's just a Padawan? What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi. I don't know if I'm ready for this or strong in the Force. I'll do that with strong in the Force.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck. We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I am ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it, old man.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Gotta love it. Please. There it is.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither... You got it.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malak will pay for what he did, mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malak's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Dizra Lurjada. You may call me Dizra. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this little place, if I may ask? I came here with Bastila. Yes, of course, I should have known. I have only heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Taurus. Tell me, did she save you from that planet as well? We worked together to escape Taurus. Oh, I see. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it is good to have her back here on Dantooine again. We were afraid Malik had captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Dantooine is one of our last refuges. The Sith hunt us everywhere.
Belaya.
I wish you a pleasant stay.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
How would Bastila know if we shared a dream?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
How can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready now. I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi. so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish, Master Vandar.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I am ready for the test, Master Jar.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code.
Oh, I actually know this one.
These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Greetings, my young pupil.
I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship in the tradition. These tests will first. You must know there is no emotion. That is not. There return.
None of those are right.
Greeting. So in the these first you must know there is no emotion.
Oh.
There is no ignorance. There is no passion. There is no chaos. There is no death. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of... But first, the lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and
And
more
there's a
on other skills and
consular.
abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace. Indeed, we shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards.
Okay.
A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Yes, I suspected as much. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What? I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, you are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing Yes, I thought as I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most... Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Oh, wow! Feats. Alright, I can get 2 powers. We're definitely adding Cure. No. Attributes. Skills. And feats.
Yes?
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall...
Are they gonna let me have staff? Or no? I'm gonna have to do that myself. I take it.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain force. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Sith. Are you? For every Jedi, the threat of the even here on the ancient the cat I can't but the dark.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi.
Greetings, young as the man. Of course, I could not tell you in 20.
Good evening, apprentice. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave. It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of...
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I probably should have listened. Why are you in a Jedi Enclave? Do they have like a gambling addict, like rehab center, in the Jedi Enclave? They're not very good at it. They still have you keep your cards. I love the sound of the lightsaber. Aratech Mercantile. Here's what I'm here about. The new recruit, as it were. Darl Sanic, I think they said. Another fresh-faced apprentice ready to leap into Jedi training with both feet. Well, best of luck to you is all I can say about that. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kratos Yerkal, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I'll admit, but I'm on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma. Elbow room. Yeah, let's see what you have. What do you have for sale for me? Sanasingi's blade. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely buy that. I mean, he's expensive, but it's not like it's bad shit. I'm keeping this. We'll sell this. Davic's war suit, I could use his.
Da bist du von Konkipanka. Chinpalachi. Rundi Hadong.
What do you have?
Da bist du. Rundi.
I need to figure out how to leave. Is there like no way to leave? Am I stuck here for eternity? Probably. Oh well, I guess I just get to kill some people.
The dark side still taints the ancient.
Well, I can't freaking leave.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title. Soon he feels... With power comes I wish...
The council has decreed you may come.
He's already gone.
Arlen Matali likes to lord his wealth over the rest of us.
Hey there. I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that my brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. I saw Lena for what she really was. A busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me. And we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. And part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Don't worry. Okay.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people protect it? Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our... There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these... I will give you all I have.
Greetings, young Jedi. We were working on my farm to the north of... I heard... Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Though they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Now think of it. The door was locked. No, the door was undamaged. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no... Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last... He is very dear to me, like, He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
This is such an uncomfortable quest.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Oh look, Cathhounds.
Down you go!
Sure.
All right, after this fight, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go lunch.
You asked for this! Take it like that!
Yeah?
Ready?
What?
Uh-huh. Yes?
We'll go this way. All right, I'll be right back. We're just gonna save. So I'm not going through that shit again. I guess I don't have to do that. I guess I could literally just switch it. Hi, I'm back.
Down you go!
I might constantly saving, just in case. Alright, I think this is where I'm supposed
Let's go! You'll pay. Take
will be your doom!
You can try.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embrace the dark side. Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
You slew Quatra, your master?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I do not hold anger towards you, Juhani.
Not anger, peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Why are you even thinking like that?
Why? Because I am right. That's why. I can see the truth in your eyes as well. Do not look at me again. What?
I just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. Not angry. I am angry.
Standards cannot apply to everyone.
What? Oh, what foolishness is this? Standards are made to apply to everyone. And if I cannot measure up to them, well then I am no one at all. Leave me. Talk. Not I am, but I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Your master knew the risks.
She knew I would be headstrong, but she also thought I would. Instead, it was I who hurt her. Leave me to... I do not know. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would... How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? The council may forgive... I am not... Leave. I do not know what... If I show them I am free of passion, and maybe... Do you think they would? I thank you, Matt. I will return to the council again.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hut Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Well, it's time to emotionally break a 14-year-old.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Sounds like you're better off without. So where is Griff now?
Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
It is relaxing to come outside and enjoy the fresh air once in a while.
That is really sad. I forgot how sad some of these stories are.
I fear it is only a matter of time before the Sith find us here.
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do...
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Just learning any more about Quattro?
Quattra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quattra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
That's pretty harsh.
Quattra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it.
Are you?
Humility is never easy to teach. But now, I truly understand my own limitations. After our last battle, Quattra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quattra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force, in the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
I like how they kind of show that the Jedi are actually kind of assholes. Like they're the greater of two evils.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
I bid you welcome once more. I assume you've come so that I might continue my as you wish.
If you have questions, you should direct them.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Yay!
If you have questions,
I bid you welcome.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, when we sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
What happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
What can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters in the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
I had no idea. Karth mentioned something about it.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished. punished. The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I shall look into it at once.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on, how bad could it be?
Okay. I think treat injury would be good.
What?
Yeah, so I'm not really much of a Force user, but at the same time,
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force.
The Council has decreed you may come and go.
where do they always run? Alright, let's gather as many.
I fear it is only a matter of time before the Sith.
Greetings.
Ah, stay here, Rilka.
Yes, dear. Good luck. I hope the Jedi Council will listen to Gar. If they don't, I don't know what we'll do.
Have you found the Not much that would help you, I'm afraid. Yes, it was. Mandalorians have never been open to the ways of the Jedi. I rather think that it may have been from some poor Jedi. They have been trying.
We're gonna talk to all the characters. Scour the continent, boil the oceans, sit our bad, yes. We're here, find the Jedi already here, unknown. Take me in, one left, the Republic fights, but there's no way, that's you to blame. No, the Sith are strong and destroy those who oppose them, yes? My thinks you have, in your order. Is there anything else you report? Might give something back.
Please do not disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
Oh yes, much busy.
Rahatia Sandral is a nice young woman, but her father has been keeping her at their estate since her brother went missing.
If you are seeking information, perhaps the Jedi Council will help. I'm afraid I cannot.
Oh, you've already left. Well, poopy. I honestly love how I can just walk away from them.
The Council's been telling us not to go near the stones to the east. One of the Jedi managed to turn that dark Jedi girl back to the light side.
How would you know that she's a dark Jedi? How much do you know? You're just a random settler. Who is spreading? Oh, who are you? Let me see what you're saying. Alright, see what we got here. Sinagar war suit. Okay. Cassius Fett's battle armor. That is actually really, really good. I'll keep them in mind. Or we went this way the first time. Let's do more exploring over here. Matale grounds. Uh-oh.
You've been holding out on us, kid. You haven't given us enough money. Guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
How'd you like that?
Let's go! You asked for this!
Just try roundhouse kicking a Jedi? Carbine. This game, for the time that it was released and how, like, absolutely expansive it is, looks absolutely gorgeous. I just think some of these settings are just so pretty. Like, they have, like, a full-on, like, freaking giant manta ray. I forget what they're called. They're called something. Just flying around. I just find that pretty neat. Let's see what's going on. Alright, so this is the Matali.
This is private property. You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Any information you might have would be helpful.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since.
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandrels would sound just about the same, don't you?
The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
What happened to the droids?
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Oh no, he's racist. Possibly. We're gonna find the Sandrels.
Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Should I accept the 1,000 credits? Should I ask for it? Should I accept it? Should I accept it? Go for 2,000 or the Jedi cannot be bought? How good of a person am I? I do really need money.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. No, eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandrel estate.
You would be willing to risk open war over this?
It is the Sandrels who have started this, not I.
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems everyone is responsible for your actions.
Karth,
except for you.
Shut up!
I don't need to stand here and listen to such impertinence.
I'm impressed, Karth. That interjection was very Jedi-like.
What can I say? You pick up a few things.
I'm afraid Alon is not just making idle threats. He is rash and foolish enough to attempt a full assault on the Sandrel estate. Such action would result in an all-out war between the families.
I've seen men like Alan Matali before. He's so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared to do anything. And if we don't intervene, there will be war.
Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
He's such a happy fella. Oh, now there's no need for that. You don't need to kill someone just to get your son back. You could always, like, you know, ask nicely, knock on the door. Nadine, is that you? Oh yes, dear. I'm a Jedi now. I'm a member of the council. I like how it's dazed and dead. Jesus Christ, Bastila, they weren't even in our range.
So be it.
How do you like that?
Cassie's diary. Do you think she would even desire to be a member of the council? Or do you think she would be okay with like just being a Jedi Master? Because you can be part of the Jedi Master and not be a member of the council.
Let's make this quick.
Really? You have a Padawan, not, or you can be not a master and still train a Padawan. So, you know, maybe she's just I don't feel like she would take on a Yo, wait! Oscar's her Padawan. That accent is so fun to do because the THs are like a TH and a space with I love her. Me too, man. She's so sweet. You know, I just want the best for Oscar. I got a bad feeling about this. Strange ruins. Okay, well there's that. Alright, so we found that. I'd like to complete some of the quests before we continue the story quests. Fun fact, she does pay him a bit, but doesn't report that he works there. Fair enough. Can't be sharp. Alright, Metali Grounds. I don't need to go there. One thing I can't wait is to be able to get my freaking double-bladed lightsaber in this game. Oh, this is also Matali grounds. I wonder if I can go... Ah! Okay. I wonder if I can go to the Grove and if there's something by the Grove. I also know there's another interesting quest you can do. Oh, hi.
There you go!
How'd you like that?
Okay. Okay, so there's the one quest. Let's complete a few more quests before we do that one. Because that one's actually a lot of fun. Because you get to solve a dispute. Sandro grounds. So let's do the Sandro quest. Dusk! Wow! Savior of the universe!
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with Matales, but I must speak with Durek.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Okay. These are my favorite Star Wars stories. I like them both equally. I wish 2 had a better...
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son Cassus is dead. I have seen his body.
Cassus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by Cath hounds while exploring the Dantooine ruins.
Cath hounds? I was so certain the Matali family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return. I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
Oh?
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since
also
Cassus
going to be one
disappeared.
of my wives?
He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself.
That's not
He loves
telling
his
me
children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen Matale.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain.
Oh my
I
gosh,
have no
just
wish
tell
to
me!
disobey
I
him.
will kill
There
you
are matters where
myself!
even my
I
father's
am not
authority
that good
is
of a
not
person!
absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
We literally just told him. This isn't my problem. Why are you telling me all of this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people.
Well,
my father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge.
We literally just
Please
told him.
find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Uh-huh.
All right, homeboy. Your time to shine.
On it. Damn!
Never mind. You're
Sure.
stuck.
You asked for this!
I really feel bad about doing this to a point, though. Because, like, I feel like he's not given. I don't know. He's not given a chance to do this. You know what I mean? Are you going light side or dark side? I'm kind of just going with what I feel like at the time. I'm not necessarily going one way or the other. Just kind of where I end up is where I end up. Yeah, I kind of am trying to figure out like what kind of character I am right now.
Yes?
Because, like, I'm a soldier first and foremost, right?
Ready.
So, like, he's gonna do things.
On it. Damn! What?
I'm gonna do things a little bit differently than, like, a person who was raised by the Jedi would do them.
Here.
I don't even know what I got.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot. There are many security droids.
Right.
Please.
Okay. She heard all of this fighting, and she's still like, listen, man, there might be a lot of droids out there. Didn't know if you know that or not. There's some droids. Yep, sure are. Sonic rifle. Interesting. Maybe I should give Karth a ion rifle.
Yes?
Since we're fighting droids, I feel like that would probably be more
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you, Shin.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I've literally killed everything, man.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to... If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is...
What do we take, Rashia?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath.
Why do you care so much about Rahasia?
I was taught to hate the Sandrals, to think of them as evil and subhuman. From the moment I saw Rahasia one day in the city,
racist.
I knew that my father was wrong. She was like an angel, all white silks and perfume, seeming to float above the crowds. I don't know what else I could have done but fall in love with her. For months I wooed her and tried to win her heart. I believe I have succeeded, but now this has happened. Our families are always coming between us one way or another. Please find her and convince her to run away with me.
This is not what I signed up for. I signed up to murder a crazy old man. But no! No! Darl freaking Sanic just has to.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
Trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Rahasia.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates.
Ugh! I hate you people! I don't want to be a Jedi anymore. I gotta save people and shit.
You're back. Have you spoken to...
Yeah, she probably gonna meet us outside the
I
gates.
pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that...
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Shen's father promised me a reward.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
How could you? I thought you...
Listen, man, I'll kill a motherfucker.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandro!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Casus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with? Seriously. Don't make me intervene in this.
We never asked for your help, Jedi.
Yes,
do
you
not
did!
press in matters that
You
do not
literally
concern
asked
you.
for our help,
This
you
is
son of a
an
bitch!
internal affair for my family, and is none of your concern.
You should not interfere with our private business, Jedi. This will be resolved very shortly.
Your children should be allowed to live their own lives.
My son doesn't know his head from his backside. I am the only one
I'm about
qualified to
to
be making
cut
his decisions for
you
him, and I
in
say
half
that he leave
from
with
your
me
head to
right
your
now.
backside.
No, I won't. I can choose my own path.
Damn
Shen,
right you can.
How dare you?
I am tired of you controlling my life. I love Rahasia, and I want to be with her forever.
And I want to stay with Shen forever, Father.
Oh my god! I don't know if you can trust Rahasia, Sin! Oh my god! I could just be like, I don't know, do you? That seems like such a dick thing to do. Yeah,
Don't disobey me, Shen. Come to me now and leave her. If you don't, I'll disown you.
I don't care. Rahasia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahasia,
Well, that's all
you
I
will
do.
not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the
Well,
Enclave.
that's all I
You
can do.
foolish girl.
Let them go.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, darling. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Shut up! Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
So when do you owe me money? So now I got two old guys screaming at me and no money. Fuck. This is bogus. They probably died, to be honest. There's Mandalorian mercenaries just stalking about. They're probably dead. yeah, I need to change his
What can I do?
Sure.
Let's make this quick.
Good pack. That's okay, I guess. Yes, that's fine. Lots of mines, credits. That sounds. And a med pack and a there's something here. Mandalorian data. Frag grenade. Let's heal up.
Yes?
There we go.
Sure.
I feel like we're about to have a pretty big, substantial fight.
Here! Down you go! Here!
There.
You asked for this! You
Sure.
asked for this!
You cannot win.
You asked for this!
You shall fall.
Let's go!
Thank
we go.
you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistance droid.
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elisa's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Is she crazy?
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people.
Thank you for the hydrate and
will you destroy me?
I actually gotta pour me some more water. So I think I'm gonna give it back to her because I need stuff. I need like reward money and whatnot. No, you should go back to her.
But why?
You're her property. I must obey her. Because if you don't, I'll carry you back myself.
You seem determined, and I have very little choice. So be it then. I shall return to her.
Listen, man, I'm not in the mood. Why are the droids sentient? I don't know, but it brings me joy knowing that I just ruined someone's life. It's a good day. What happens if I try to open it up? I feel like I'm not a very good Jedi. I feel like I might just be a bastard. But you know what? If the Jedi Council don't like it, they can start doing things themselves. They shouldn't trust me to make decisions as important as these. It's their foolishness, not mine. Of course, why? Back to the grove. Oh, hi! Got a grenade up there. Alright, Karth, let's level you up.
What?
So be it. You cannot win.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's the Mantis Fleet. I kind of want to kill the Jedi or the Mandalorian with the lightsaber. I think that's what I want my next little side goal to be. This is where I find Juhani. So I know it's clear there. There's something here. Is that what I just opened? Yes. No, I want to go back there. This game is just fun to explore. For real, it's just, it's so open, and okay, I guess we have to use this. Padawan, your arrival here. I am the Jedi from the Army. I was sent by the Jedi
Muchas gracias. Kino no nama paule rachiku. Ta kunjus techniki grabul mo. Kachiku ta bodunga. Todobang wale oganda na tutut. Onisha ponga. Chidu badwana
you are not a full Jedi. You are not yet a full Jedi. You have to consist of
Tonga tukashmak tele.
What do you want me to do?
Tonga kun One of Quindelia's Ching Palamule, Tunking Bamuta, Tupin Chatukune, Uleraves, Chikun Ida Haldonga, Iking Kuno, Bamulerachi, Stimo Podona, Liodunga, Tong Haitwam, Jidun Lumpa, Itapoe Tikitu, Dolpa da Bongualeo, Gandona Chuchu,
If you are unable to go to Cessna,
One Quindelia's Ching Palamule, Tunking Bamuta, Tupin Chatukune, Uleraves, Kachikun Ida Haldonga, Iking Kuno, Bamulerachi Kun, Stimo Podona, Dihodunga Kun Hunkabe, Lunga Dihodunga Kun Hunkabi. Wanakundez ching palamule tungking balunobek. Tugning chatukunde mulerames. Kachikun idahadonga. Iking kuno pamulerachi. Ibopodona ulihodunga kunkabe.
Two other men were found in the scene when I arrived.
Wanakundez ching palamule tungking balunobek. Tugning chatukunde. Kachikun idahadonga. Iking kuno pamulerachi. Ibopodona ulihodunga kunkabe.
Is there anything else I should know? There is one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding a sign and ching palamule tungking well to remember this as we progress through the case. If there is anything else you need, I will remain here while you question witnesses. Ah, shit, I got intelligence 10. Hey, Ricard.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Ricard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
So the sun couldn't have been in his eyes because it was stormy.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder.
Just tell
you see,
me
I was
the
out here
story.
running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Okupachi.
We find the truth behind each
Wanakundez ching palamule tunta kunjus
Handon said that he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over only to find Calder dead.
Dolbabank wale oganda na chuchut. Bolisha ponga bola wana chikne. Pamules jedu baduan
Ricard said that he was hunting Iriaz, saw one thing glare in the sun, shot at it.
Tong haitwam
It is
ji
possible
dum
that
lupa.
Rickard may have shot
Ita
Calder.
poe tikito.
Handon may have found
Dolpa
the
da
body.
bonkwale
This is very
gandona
unlikely.
chuchu.
It's more likely that
Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Jilamulanen mujishat
Obviously, what
bakat.
this man is not telling us something.
Kiye no no namapaule rachiku.
Why do you believe
Kupa che kupa. Jino.
it's cloudy? There was no sun glare.
Tong haitwam
Yes, well
ji
done.
dum
It was
lupa.
very cloudy this morning.
Nita poe
If it
tikito.
had happened as
Dolpa
Ricard
da
said,
bonkwale
the sun would not have
gandona
been visible at
chuchu.
the time of the killing.
Kachi
He
chu
seems to have caught
ita
Ricard
dundonga. Yumalita kuta
It
kunjus
seems I was correct in
Niki
assuming in this
grabumogo.
case. The slide doesn't prove Ricard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling this mystery. As you proceed on to the next part, we need to find a motive for him. Maybe you should talk to the men about the relationship.
Mujishat
If there's
bakat.
anything else you need,
Kiye no no namapaule rachikun.
How can I be of further assistance?
do you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
I'm gonna ask you something
How can I
else.
be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill you?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit... How can I...
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned it. How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be...
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
I want to ask you something else.
So, what do you want?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, he went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
No. Not just yet.
So,
Why would someone want to?
you Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock guy. So, what do you want to know?
Luke said you were going to be hurt.
Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
That's all for now.
So, right.
Greetings, Padawan. You must be the one Master Bullock has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
What about Calder and
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Oh, okay. So they know each other pretty well.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
But just face it. Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. He slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nettic, he was not a very nice person. Not I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running. Of course.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there was bad blood between you.
Right. So, what do you... Right.
Technically, both of them lying? I want to discuss. Yeah, to fight over business matters. He's getting on my nerves.
Iking kuno. Mucho shot back. We itanan dayata. Wato yuma wama huhunan de cake. Shotungi patoga. Wano kuspe ching palamule donke.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know of the weapon found by Rob?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cat hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
So, what do you...
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Is there any other...
Is there a report of Hannon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
So, what do you... Right.
Oh.
Lied about it.
Lunga dijo tonga kun hanka. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulerachi. Mucho shot pa kamp.
So... Right.
Is there any other...
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further... Of course.
I'm here.
What?
Is there any... My preliminary analysis of the... Is there... Very well.
How can I be of... Of course.
Lunga dijo tonga kun tonga ta kun lunga ka. Tong ka chikun ita donga. Takun ka chikun.
How can I be injured? Of course.
Tong abom sha.
It didn't belong to
Runga digo dunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez. Akupa chekupa. Gino mulira kimpaija. Slima podwama.
He's putting aside.
Runga digo dunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba munotek. Tugning chatukune mulirabes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jidabadawana nidibobo. Dong na bungsha minunya. Dong batukashmak talea. Kachikun ida donga. Iking kuno pa munera chikun. Slimo podona. Dio dunga kun kabe.
No, they're both. Most people would not arrive yet. We are not. Still, I would like to know how you came to this conclusion. We know Calder was cheating Rickard in business. What possible motive how do you have for wanting Calder?
Jonion tunjiji idadwana. Kabavolpa muji dumana.
Calder admitted that Calder was having an affair.
Takunjus Takniki Grabumobo. Kachichu ita Bodunga. Tolbabank, Wale Oganda Naru Chuchut. Mogisha Ponka, Bolawana Chipne. Ramule Slimo Podadada.
Cannon found him first and shot him because the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly after Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for credits Calder had cheated him out of their business. Handon, with a drop his blaster, the one scene covered in blood, called us,
Kachichu ita dundonga. Humalita kutem. Damn both of you.
Takunjus Takniki Grabumobo. Kachichu ita Bodunga. Tolbabank. Wale Oganda Naru Chuchut. Mogisha Ponka Bolawana Chipne. Mule Slimo
placed you both under arrest in having order and will escort you to facilities of the Jedi.
Tong Haidwam
You've done well here. It's obvious you have been studying the lessons carefully.
Dolpa da Bonqualea Gandona Chuchu.
Well done. I'm impressed. I'm not sure I could have done as well.
Achuta.
Good day.
Unga Kunbis Dolpi Kikuyana. Dong Patugas.
We did it! Oh, that's a lot of experience.
How can I help?
I want to talk about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I still don't understand why we shared this.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
How did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
What do you mean? Feeling is mutual.
Then perhaps the sooner we see to our destiny, the sooner we can proceed on our separate paths. That seems a logical What would you...
Why did we dream of Malik and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
What do you mean by trace?
They did something important here. Of that, I'm certain. Maybe simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malik either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
Maybe we'll see more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance... As you wish. We will...
Yes, what's it? You got it.
Trying to get the bearings of where I'm at. So this is the Sandville, right? Yeah. I really love how I get stuck on things that aren't there.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. Adds me more into the grounds. I am confused as to where I need to go. I haven't fought anyone with a lightsaber yet. That was the big thing. Because there's like, there's... I don't even know what color of lightsaber he has. But it's kind of like one of the boss fights. Carf!
Uh-huh. Yes?
Yes, I have. Let's just go through here. Conversation. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. I wonder if I start heading back towards. Where if I start heading back towards the Jedi Temple? Because I gotta go back there. Oh, there's something over there. It's not a Mandalorian. It's a half-hound. I mean, I haven't been over there.
So be it.
Down you go!
So be it. I'm here.
Sure.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
How'd you like that? You after this! You after How'd you like that?
Let's make this.
What?
I showed you. Very nice. I have 2 lightsabers. I don't really want to walk all that way. hope so. Or else.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the...
I do not know what the Council has...
I bid you welcome once more. I assume you've come so that I might continue my... as...
Rahija Sandral and Shen Matali have come here seeking shelter against their families. The Council has decided to give it to them. Their love for each other was being denied by overly possessive parents. And we learned that it was only by your intervention that they managed to escape here. While it is regrettable that the fences between the families were not repaired, it is good that these two young lovers can live their lives free of oppression. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, when we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
The children of Nurik Sand. I heard another Republic fleet was wiped out in this sector. Hope they don't find the Jedi here.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I fought and killed them.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the Council of your great deed.
Oh, shit!
Hi.
Just a sweet little droid, yes you are. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him. It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
That's what you're selling. You're shitting me. A lightsaber only sells for 225? Oh, that's fucking...
Yes?
How'd you like that?
I do know my main goal is to get a double saber, because that's the kind of lightsaber I want to use.
Sharky King Watawa Mulira. Yuma Litba Ak Inkoku. Da Uba Botenya Go Juju Biti. Jas Grunty Do Patslimo.
I don't understand you. This Tusken Raider. I still don't understand you.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Slaves and slaves. Hey, I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Vital to ensure the slave people according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not an enslaved species, neither are you of the pilgrims. You are like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this
dead
droid
body
when they explored
behind
these
us.
ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? I am the overseer of the Builders program to enforce discipline among the slaves, while this monument to the power of the Starforge is concerned. At the project to teach all slaves are executed on a complete program of services. Should a builder return research knowledge of the Starforge? What is the Starforge? The Starforge is the glory of the Builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible light, a tool of unstoppable force. You don't really know what it is, do you? The Starforge is the glory of the Builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible light, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Maybe it has something to do with the Sith?
Our vision was clear. We saw Revan and Malak speaking of the Starforge. I'm certain it is somehow connected to the Sith's sudden rise to power. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it.
Who are these Builders you keep talking about? The Builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These Builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Maybe the Builders refers to the Sith. I don't know exactly the Sith. They are not the Builders. The Builders are the Builders. The empire of the Builders is infinite, everlasting, none can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. Have you seen a Builder recently? I have been here ever since the completion of this monument, and all this time, no Builder has returned to seek information on the Starforge. How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun since the Builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The Builders constructed my chronological circuits using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you were the ones like you, not Builders, but not slaves. They sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secret of the Starforge locked beyond the Sith or behind it. But there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and who paid the ultimate
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Did you kill the Jedi over there? I am not programmed for combat. I do not harm the one who failed. The symbols of protection will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Starforge. If they are deemed unworthy. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds in West. Within them, those who understand the will of the Builders learn to unlock their secrets. Open the doors. Those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the King itself. More than this, I am not programmed this way.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Sure.
Bit more familiar. Here's Jesus. Data pad is released from the receptacle. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Planetary type conducive to life-breaking life seal. That's good of it, I think. Do I have any like ion grenades?
The Force fights with me! The Force fights with me!
You asked for this!
There we go. Death giving. So I'm guessing it's the opposite. You are neither builder nor slave. If you see here at the starport, you must prostrate yourself.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is
This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type. But I think this... See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manaan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find...
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
I'm surprised there wasn't more loot here. Hear the hiccups. Loot scrambling a little bit.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal
May the
bond has been
Tsundere
forged
be with
between
you.
us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard.
Is this
the
a dating
Spire, but
sim?
nothing beyond that. I know very little about you.
Sav
I'd like
has
to ask you
become
some
ravenous.
questions, given our relationship.
Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm sick of answering questions after one question. Nothing extravagant of a soldier.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Duralia. This is in a remote system.
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't all this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taris. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
I wonder how many people are nervous and I'm just like casually walking around with a red lightsaber.
I do not know what the Council has in store.
Shen and Rahasia have been welcomed here in the compound for as long as they wish to stay. I am glad that your help enabled them to remain together. Master Jar tells me you have successfully completed the tests. You should be proud of your accomplishment, but never forget that you still have much. As your power grows, you will constantly face temptations to slip to the dark side. This is the eternal struggle of the Jedi. Greetings, young Padawan.
It's been difficult, but worthwhile.
With power, I wish you...
Now it's time to kill everyone. Order 66 came early this year, boys.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called a Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge.
This is like 4,000
all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall.
Yoda was only
the Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Good, others will only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
I want to kill you. Great, Bastila and the Catwoman. Anyone else you want to stick me with?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that you will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
When do I leave?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Shen Matali and Rahesia Sandral have fled their feuding families, and I have heard...
Shen and Rahesia have been It is...
May the Force be with you.
It is well that you are still alive, Padawan, in that you have not yet managed to fail us completely. Why is it that you are now bothering me instead of seeking out the star map? So you heard about them, did you? They've been harmless up till now. It is tragic that someone had to die before we took action. You have our leave to deal with the murdering Mandalorian raiders, should you encounter them.
Oh, no, they're already dead.
It is well that you are still alive. So, you...
I didn't need permission. I just kind of did it.
You must not fail in your mission. Find the star maps that lead to the Star Forge. This is the only way to stop Malak and his Sith followers. You and Bastila are the galaxy's last desperate hope.
But beware that dark side. Bastila will guide you, but she herself is young and new to the ways of the Jedi. You must help her as much as she helps you.
The fate of the... May the Force...
I bid you welcome once more. I assume you... This facility... If you... As...
Where is Catwoman? Where is she? No, that's not where I wanted to go. I just love that sound. I like the quiet hums.
Rahesia and I cannot thank you enough for what you have done for us. Now we will finally have a place to share our love, without fear of reprisals from our families.
So what are your plans now?
We will stay here for the next little while. We're still hoping our parents will learn to set aside their differences and welcome us back into their homes. If they do not, well, perhaps we will travel to Coruscant or to the Core Worlds and make our fortunes there.
I wish you the best of luck, Shen. I hope you too find the happiness I once knew myself.
I am sorry we have nothing of value to give you as a reward. Our family... When I first met Shen, I feared our forbidden love was doomed to a tragic end. But thanks to you and the Jedi Council, our story ends in joy.
I'm gonna steal your shit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost him. Oh, it's just so... We're just...
Please, I don't think
Please
I ever
kill
felt
me.
so bad for a droid before.
The droid's like, please kill me.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
I hear that the Sith have defeated another Republic battleship.
Greetings, young Padawan. I would.
Oh, goodness. I'm glad I didn't kill him. He could suffer for the rest of eternity.
다 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 보고 같이 주이다 보통가 돌로방크 원래 오간다 나를 주축 먹으셔 본가 몰라와나 찍네.
Only the council will want me to speak openly of this mission.
동하이 왕주지 좀 룸바 이따 보에 티키도 돌바다 봉과래요 건도는 주축 같이 주이다 같이 군이다 하던가 이킹군오 바몰레라 지군 스피모포도 나르데어동가 다 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 보고 같이 주이다 보던가 돌로방크 원래 오간다 나르고 주축 먹으셔 본가 몰라와나 찍네. 룬다 디호동가 군한가비 원하 군베스 징발라몰레 통킹바 누노닥 독닝처 두군네.
What makes this creature so dangerous?
같이 군이다 하던가 이킹군오 바몰레라 지군 스피모포도 나르디어동 무주샥 바깥 기노노 나마바올레 라치군 룬다 디호동가 군한가비 원하 군베스 징발라몰레 통킹바 다 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 보고 같이 주이다 보던가 돌로방크 원래 오간다 나르고 주축 먹으셔 본가 몰라와나 찍네. 동하이 왕주지 좀 룸바 니타 포에 티키도 돌바다 봉과래요 건도는 주축 같이 주이 같이 군이다 하던가 이킹군오 바몰레라 지군 스피모포도 나룬 위이다 난다야다 왔다 유마 와마 호호난데떼 아 셔뚱니밭 룬다 디호던가 군한가비 원하 군베스 징발라몰레 통킹바 누노닥 독 같이 군이다 하던가 이킹군오 바몰레라 지군 스피모포도 나르디어 위이다 난다야다 왔다 유마 와마 호호난데떼 아 셔뚱니밭오가 와나 구스베 칭발라모 룬다 디호던가 군한가비 원하 군베스 징발라몰레 통킹바 누노닥 독닝처 두군네 몰레라 같이 군이다 하던가 이킹군오 바몰레라 지군 스피모포도 나르디어동가 군가네 룬다 디호던가 군한가비 원하 군베스 징발라몰레 통킹바 누노닥 독닝처 두군네 몰레라베스.
Well, it might be because I was far away from the microphone. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I turned it up, right? Yeah, I turned up. I forgot I turned it up when I went on break. But none of the three survived. The council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in the search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known, but let their deaths serve as a warning to you, Padawan. Thanks for the warning, I'll be careful. Final warning as you go, Padawan. Do not underestimate the Terran tactic. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt.
It is relaxing to come outside and enjoy the fresh air once in a while. It relieves stress.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They
You
pulled
were in
you
there
and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Carth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will.
They thought it was more important that I help find the star maps than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
They say there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Bastila and I have a bond. We have to do this together. That's all I'm gonna say.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi... Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not gonna wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I am not going to betray you. I am not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, your face is all scrunched up like a Kinrath pup.
It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future.
Sure
you
have.
All resist the influence of the dark side.
100%.
It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I will try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Works both ways, doesn't it? You can help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay.
The voice acting in this game is really fun. I'm not gonna say it's good or bad, but it's fun.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Yes, what's on your... You got it.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it. Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
We're just gonna do this for a bit. We'll do this one more time. Ah, well, there we go.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the grove.
Dude, HK is amazing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Don't worry, Giovanni. I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that...
I mean, I wasn't that
in
afraid.
joining together, I will succeed. How may I be a... What is it you would like... How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yes, please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
Where did you live?
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed. How may I be... What?
Are you doing all right?
Thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why? What is wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
You know, I don't really think I care very much. Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
All right. I know. We're probably gonna end here soon.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Oh, shit.
How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
I don't remember this part. Which is why I wanted to go here first, because I don't remember it.
Yes, what's on your mind? I don't really know much about this place. Sorry. You got it.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
That's not what I heard.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malak did your job for you.
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
You and your father were close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi. My father was heartbroken.
You never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Are you saying you no longer feel love?
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission. How can I help? Then I said...
All right, what do you mean? You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you? But when you stop to listen, they disappear. Who could it be? Direction of the cargo hold. Does no one else care that we're like... No? Okay. No one cares.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Alrighty. Little girl, where did you come from?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
Calm down, little girl. I won't hurt you.
Mucho Shakapaga.
I still don't understand you.
Mucho Shakapaga.
Does the name Lurat Arca ring a bell? What about Rundale or Ot Sulim? Can you tell me your name? My name is Darl Sanic. You are...
Mucho Shakapaga.
Do you know a Twi'lek by the name of Lur Arca Sulis? Oh, Sasha. Your name is Sasha, right?
Mucho Shakapaga.
Okay. How did you get on the ship, Sasha? Where are you from, Sasha? Taurus? Try to learn Sasha's strange language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian. Esawan? Na Esawan?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see you. I need to hear more.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't see.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Mandalore. Mandalore, that's your word for Mandalorian. So you do know of them.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
It's making a 24-hour stream? Oh, God. But your words are all mixed up.
Dong
Brista.
abuk shami no nok.
It's a thing, something around
Mucho
here.
Shakapaga. Tonki ba non tontek.
Everything is safe. Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
The panel. That's what... You sleep there? Lasfa means sleep?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
The panel, all of this. It's your home. Lasfa means home.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Oh, hell yeah, he is. No, also, I'm 90% sure that was a threat.
Dong abuk shami no.
You're hiding. Not SO1 is hide.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I didn't get all that, but sure.
Selima Wanga Kunbi.
Bristock, what is that?
Dong abuk sh.
It's your home. Is that it?
Mucho Shakapaga. Tonki. Dong. Mucho Shakapaga. Dong. Tonki ba. Dong. Mucho.
Bristog means starship, doesn't it?
Dong abuk shami no no.
You're hiding in the starship. It's your home. I understand.
Mucho Shakapaga.
You said that before. What is Gondisen?
Mucho Shakapaga.
Saying about me, yes, but what?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
You're Gondisen. No, that's not it.
Mucho Shakapaga. Mucho Shakapaga.
Something about...
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Yes, Gondisen means you like it.
Mucho Shakapaga.
You like me. I understand.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
Na Abyss. He says when I first found you.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Abs means hit. Is that it?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
So abs is to hurt. Na Abyss means not hurt. Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
I understand. No, I won't hurt you. Okay, this is so cool right now. It's a part of a ship. I don't think I've ever done this. To chew, to bite? No, I don't get it. Yum, what kind of word is that? You mean food. Yum is food. Nuggies. Is that all one phrase? You're... The floor? Nuggies means floor? That could be anything, I don't get it. Nuggies, is that all one phrase? You're not speaking now. Nuggies means now. Nuggies means not now or before. It makes no sense because your character in this game is like a savant of languages. So he would know, be like, ah. Tabed, you. What do you mean? I'll have to think about it. Tabed, you. What do you mean? You want me to tell you a story? What about? So Tabed means tell me about. I get it. You want to know about me, do you? Communicate with Sasha in her own language. Sasha na sowan in Bristag. You came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why? You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship. You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians? Hutbad lias Mandalore. They took you before and hurt you. Mandalore Bristol Nales. The Mandalorian ship wasn't home. You didn't like it. The Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home, anyway. Bristag na Sasha Leisva. Tell me about your home before. Tabed me Sasha Lasva na no gies. There's someone there who will take you. Dantooine. Dantooine me Lasva na no gies. Maybe someone on Dantooine remembers you. I don't have time to go to Dantooine! Son of a bitch! I just left there! There's someone there who will take you home. Ler arca castawanyu lasva.
Selimo. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong
Lur arca castawanyu lasva.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Yes, you can go home. If Lurarka is still there, we'll see. That's so freaking neat.
Yeah, what do you want? What? Yeah, what do you... What? You think...
No. I don't think you have anything better to do. If you want my true, honest to God opinion. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, goodness. Alrighty. Let's save. Actually, let's level her up. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's resave. And we'll find someone to raid. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. Depending on what goes on tonight, because I don't know. I'm about to find out what's going on my end. But I might be streaming tonight or not. I don't quite know. So I will see you guys next time. But let's find someone to raid first. There we go. Resave and find someone to raid. Oh, shoot.
Remember, Dad, we've got
Homie Reaper is playing some games. Probably some of my favorite people.
I would try that, I suppose. Of course I have. Let's see.
So yeah, we're going to be rating Captain Reaper SNW. And I'll see you guys next time. Have an awesome day and a good night.